With YouTube Music Premium, listen to your favorite songs ad-free.
The stream. Oh my goodness, the stream. Turn this music off. I'm so confused. I'm seeing Spider Bro. Hi, Bad Design Brian. Hi, Pure Sly. What? I'm confused about the stream. What? I don't understand how is it's like I'm streaming twice? What? Huh? Does anybody else see that? I did what I normally do, but it's like duplicated my streams? What? Thank you for following, Delena. Okay, wait. So there's two streams. Exit. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, this is the stream that's not working. The one that was supposed to work is the one that's not working. Where's Face? I'm gonna test the delay real quick. Yo, the chat is always delayed. Yeah, chat ends up being delayed. Do you guys... Two different chats, two different streams and two different chats. Well, I ended the one stream. I don't know how that stream started. I'm still trying to set all this stuff up. Guys. You were on the wrong stream. There were two of them for some reason. There's not two of them on Twitch, is there? No. Okay. I don't know. Hello, Twitch chat. So we're at Twitch, and now I'm in the right one. Apologies for that, guys. I needed to figure this stuff out. Anyways. But okay, now I'm like confuzzled. Now I need to get my music going. I still think I'm in the wrong stream. No. There should be only one stream. You're in both? Well, there's a stream on Twitch and there's a stream on YouTube. There shouldn't be two streams on on YouTube or whoa. Wait, whoa. Guys, I discovered something. Here, let me move over to this. So so what's going on is I can see two, but only one works. Wait, you can see that there's another stream? There shouldn't be. Oh my god, YouTube is changing their stream setup thing like as I'm sitting here. Oh wait, it does say this one is. Okay. I think the wrong stream was like on my main screen, but I went to your account and found the right stream. That's so weird. I just refreshed the YouTube streaming page and it just like changed to a new layout. Did I just happen to stream right when they were like right when they were doing that? I don't understand. Anyways, hi guys. I'm a streamer. What is the correct one? I'm making games or making the worst game jam. It was supposed to be making the worst game jam live, but it kind of it reused the settings. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I'm just going to. It's because of restream. Okay, we'll figure that out the next time I go live. This time we're just gonna deal with it. I'm using the restream chat, but then when I use the chat, I guess it override. I don't know. I did not stream through restream, and I have it turned off. Let me actually fix the stuff now. Technical difficulties all around, guys. Hello, it's me in both streams. This is the first time I'm on time for a fairly stream. Well, I'm actually this is the time that I'm gonna stream Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I'm gonna stream noon Central. Oh, they changed their layout. They changed their layout, guys. Okay, I gotta change the thumbnail. Okay. Are you going to start from scratch? And if not, then do you have ideas and plans already for the game? I'm the only one watching you on Twitch. That's okay. The Twitch stream is just there in case somebody decides that they like Twitch more. But the YouTube is the main one. No. I already have my game. Are you going to be doing GMTK this year? No. I don't believe so. I'm only doing this game jam because it's my own game jam. So I'm gonna be streaming Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays starting at 12 Central. Monday will be a general working type of day. Wednesdays is gonna be whatever I'm feeling. We might play some games. We might do some silly stuff. Those ones are like gonna be more unhinged. And then Friday's gonna be fairly Friday. We're gonna like basically do like a Fairly Friday YouTube video, but live, and also some other stuff. If that sounds cool to you guys. You have a game jam. Yes. It ends tomorrow. So I have to do a lot of work today. And back. Hi, Moonfall. I don't know why the let me post on Discord that that the stream is actually here. I'm sorry about the stream duplicating. I'm trying to do like new things with my stuff. Like my chat was always breaking, so I wanted this new chat, and then I wanted to do multi-streaming, so I want the chat for both of them, but then it's just like gone crazy. When are we starting? Just getting through some technical difficulties at the moment, but I'm about to get ready here. Do you have game jams often? If you do, what are the restrictions or rules of it? We haven't done them like super often, but I do, now that I'm streaming, I do kind of want to do it more often, especially just like community focused stuff. Okay, there, I actually pinged the Discord server. Mr. Fraley, this game I'm creating is the worst piece of garbage I've ever created, and I am proud. But hello, everybody. Hi, Moonfall. Hi, Pigeon God. Before we get started, I want to thank my amazing members. The members are amazing. We have Enderbreath12, Philip_Duck, CBYT, Andy010, Spike, the Copper King, Capling, and Bad Design Brian. This list on the side is wrong. Some of these people aren't currently members at the moment, but thank you to all the members for being amazing. Okay, let's get started. Let's get started, guys. Let's get started. Streaming? Aha! Look at this. Look at this. Okay, let me get oh, this is difficult because I want my chat. I want my chat, guys. I want to be thanked. I'm the one buying you chicken strips for dinner. Wait, I'm getting chicken strips for dinner? Oh, yeah. Oh. Guys, I'm getting chicken strips for dinner. Okay. What's the theme for the jam? Oh, I'm kind of quiet. Is that true? Am I quiet? Or are we good, guys? Okay, this is my... Why is that there? This is my game that I'm working on. I'm calling it Mr. Mail. And... Verily confirmed canceled him. What? What are you saying? 30 months? Oh yeah, you've been a member for 30 months. I'm gonna go eat. Love you. Bye, Delana. Thanks for being in this Twitch chat. So the theme for the Jelly Jam is borderline unplayable. I wanted to have a jam that is very, very hectic. I wanted to have a jam that was very, like, all over the place, crazy, because on Wednesday, we will be playing the other submitted games as well as, like, mine. Okay. Everyone in chat is like, just play the game already. So mine is borderline unplayable because, hear me out, chat. Hear me out. This is my idea. This is my pro gamer idea. Guys, how does the stream only have 1 like? Oh my god. Hit the like button and hit the become a member button. This game is based on reality. I have cats, right? And I work at my computer all day. So, this game is based on my cats and what my life is like using a computer. So, the main goal of this game is going to be to go to your mail and to answer your emails. Basically, you just like you click this, click that. That's all the goal is. But you are going to be pestered by noises, cats. They're going to be turning your computer off, so you'll have to turn it back on and then boot everything back up. It's going to be like a nightmare. I ate pineapple pizza, and I think I actually turned into a frog. Yes, you are a bit quiet, but honestly, I like it. I managed to somewhat finish my jam game. I need to finish mine. We need to just go into like full power work mode. Prefer it to the over-the-top types of streaming personalities. I can be over-the-top. I can be very unhinged. Unhinged is like the best way to describe it. I did work on this a little bit last night. Let me check if I'm streaming my... I think I'm just streaming the game. I don't think I'm streaming my whole screen. No, I'm not. I also just updated OBS, so that might have also contributed to the weirdness of the stream thing. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go on. First day on the job. First day on the job, guys, at the work site. I guess I should, since it's my first day coming back to streaming, kind of explain why I'm coming back to streaming and what this will look like for the future. Let me put this cat paw in. This is a cat paw that I drew based on my kitty Clover. Little gray, little black gray. I've been doing Fairly Friday. Hi Fairly, hi Owl. Nice to see you. I've been doing Fairly Friday for a while now. Like, I want to say like two-ish months or something. And I love it. I think it's really, really cool. Cat paw. The cat paw needs to be like above the cursor. What? Where is it? Why is this not visible? Huh? Ah. Ah, I see. Dang, that thing's big. That thing is huge. That's a big kitty. That's more the right. So it'll be like, wink, and it'll click your power button and shut your computer off. So I've been doing this thing called Fairly Friday, where on Fridays I would talk about my games, development, and stuff like that. And I think it was really cool, but I think what's cooler is being able to provide more content more often. And I like immediate feedback. Like, making a video and then posting it and then getting feedback is cool, but I think it's more fun to work like with people. If that makes sense. So we want this cat paw to click the power button. Now, an issue that I have currently is that I didn't really think about this. The power button needs to be visible at all times. So like currently it's right there. Well, when we open up the mail app, the power button goes away. So I think what we need to do is like make a power button somewhere. Should I make like an actual like red button on the side here? Are we thinking that'll work? Because basically what the game is, it's very simple. You're just clicking on your mail, then you're clicking through your emails. But then all of this nonsense is just going to be happening on your screen that makes it impossible to actually go through your emails. So I want the cat to be able to shut the computer off at any point. So maybe the quit button will just be like a red button down here. I'm boiling an egg. Congratulations, you're boiling an egg. I actually made myself some eggs that I'm eating right now. I have eggs, peas, and then to drink, I have some decaf coffee with some milk, sugar in it, and olive oil in it. Because olive oil is very, very good for you. And if I'm gonna be streaming, I need my energy. I need to eat my food and get my energy up. So I think I am going to do this. Rayleigh, do you drink water? I mostly drink water. Why? So where is it? What is... I'm confused about how this is working, because this is a display capture. There we go. I need to get better at not saying As you can see, here and here, there are some extra things that will be annoyances. There's a light switch, so the cat will be able to turn the lights off, and the whole entire screen will be dark, and you have to like fumble around to try and find this light switch. And then there's your soda can, which this is not necessary. It's just going to be annoying. I want little flies to fly up and like land on the soda and just make an annoying buzzing sound. And then they'll like more and more will show up if you don't like click them to get them to go away. This is basically just game developer annoyance simulator. Let's make our... I'm locking in, guys. I can't respond to chat when I'm locked in. Which layer did I just make? Well, there's nothing on this layer, so I'm gonna use this one. We want it to be this thickness. I'm a dum-dum. I guess I could put the power button down here. How thick are these? 5. Maybe this whole... I mean, it doesn't need to be beautiful. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's it. That will annoy me if it's like that. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we'll just grab the red from this. I don't know if you guys have seen, but this, oh! Oh! This game has a beautiful art style. Beautiful art style done by me. Oh, it looks so good. You know what people say when they see an art style like this? They say, that's charming. That's certainly something. Whoops, we want to dither. Like that, because it looks terrible. And then we want to get the actual power button. Doesn't really fit. We'll make it fit. My question to you guys is, because this is the scary part, okay? I've always wanted to do the streaming thing. Obviously, I used to do it in the past, but I stopped because it takes a lot of effort, and I felt like I was putting a lot of effort in, and I wasn't really getting much out of it. Like I was much better off just like not streaming, because it didn't really make me much money. Not that many people really tuned in, so it didn't really feel like it was like worth it. But I want to be on that grind. I just want to have like I have this fantasy of just having this place where people just hang out and we just like do stuff together. This little community. I don't know why I'm trying to actually make this look better. There we go. Power button. I hate that it keeps doing this. Let's just call this power button. Put that there. Let me actually go to chat, see what chat's talking about. Is it fine if the game closes while playing it, or should I disable that? I don't know. You know what annoys me? That the power button and the background are different colors here. No, my game can't be annoying. Game developer, discover friends. That's basically it. I just want it to be just hanging out with some friends. But I also want to grow it to the point to where it's actually a job. Because right now it's not really a job. It's not really making me, trying to make me any money. Guys, I'm a professional at making power buttons. Look at this power button. It's so professionally made. Jellyfields? You liked Jellyfields? You better like Jellyfields. What if I started getting really sassy? You better like it. Jellyfields is awesome. Which, guys, we will be working on Jellyfields on stream. We will be doing it. So we need this to be... I mean, this needs to be like on the cursor level. I forgot that I changed the size of this. It's fine, guys. Look. Oh, God. Yeah! There was a bit of redundancy with the power button being there. Oh god, eating the jellies. I hope that doesn't become a stream bit. I already have to deal with happy birthday. I don't want to deal with another thing that people terrorize me with. So I think what is going to happen is this is just going to have a very specific thing I'm just going to code in here. Yeah, it's looking perfect. No, don't say happy birthday. Hi, Diamond Lock. Nice to see you. Mr. Fairley, I make a career out of harassing you. That is kind of true. How's it going? It is going all right. Had some weird technical difficulties with the stream, but we figured it out. Figured it out in the end. So we're actually gonna just make a new bool. And then we'll just say use open window. But then if use open window, oh no, because it closes the cursor.current window. Yeah. We're gonna say cursor.current window. That game object that's set active. False. And then we're gonna open. Blah, 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 blah. We'll do this. Guys, I don't know if I don't know if this is gonna work. Happy birthday yesterday. Dinosaur jelly tastes like dinosaur. Guys, I'm just eating peas. So we want the cursor's current window to be turned off. And then we want to... Yeah. This should work. Because it's just going to open up the computer off screen. So then we're going to put this here. Right? Right. Are you following me, camera guy? So use open window. So now this button should work regardless of where you are. Oh, I need window override. Wait, where is this window at? Is it because I need to do this? Guys, I might have made a problem. Okay. Oh, duh. I'm an idiot. Yeah, window override. You don't need a window for that. What's the song called? I like it. Submission Plaza. Check out me channel. Okay, now what is the issue? Window eco transform.parent. We'll just do that. I basically have this annoying system where it determines which screen is like on the screen, so you don't click buttons behind buttons, which it would be funny, but it would be a little too unplayable. Okay. Didn't do anything. I know why. I'm dumb. Didn't even put a collider. That laugh I did was kind of weird. Is there something about a particle accelerator? Your volume is a bit low. Is this a thing that everyone's dealing with? Oh god. Oh god. My stream keeps going over to the other monitor. Why is it doing this? Can I... It shows that my volume isn't low. What about now? The volume's fine. I turned it up a bit. Should hopefully be good for the people. Because multiple people have said that the volume is kind of low. Okay, now. Didn't do anything. Is it because it needs to be a trigger? Gosh, what did I just do wrong? I don't know what I'm doing here. What is the issue here? Why can I not? This should be correct. What have I done? Let's turn the desktop back on and let's turn the computer off. I should check the stream chat on the Discord server. No, no one's saying anything on the Discord. Guys, I don't know what I did. These buttons don't work anymore. Could it be another object catching the mouse click? I don't believe so. I think it's because these buttons have window override when they should not. Do you guys like how this has this little gap? I don't know why those had window override. There we go. Now that works, but this one down here is not working for some reason. I'm not using any of the actual Unity mouse things. I'm just making, I just am doing a raycast to determine if you're over something or not. It's clearly in here. If you have window override, it's gonna return secondary action.action. I'll put a debug. Cursor.current window. I'm just gonna put a this should be closing menu. Guys, I might not finish my game. Is there a reason why you're using actual game objects and not Unity's UI system? I don't like it. Who just did what? Someone just followed on Twitch, I think? I don't like working with Unity's UI system. It's just annoying. What is the main objective of this game? The main objective is to answer your emails. It's just answering emails, but every computer problem and every problem outside of the computer just happens constantly. Who did that? I heard the sound effect of it, but I didn't see it pop up on the screen. Let me open up the Twitch. Let me open up the Twitch. If it was you... If it was you, let yourself be known. It does say there's 2 people watching on Twitch. Did it pop up for you guys, or did it not? Did it not pop up? Okay, so we gotta debug this. Thank you guys for showing up, by the way. Guys, I'm not getting anything. When I click this, that works. I'm not getting anything with that. It's gotta be in the cursor. No, it just made the noise. Let me see here. So my Twitch... Oh, that's weird. So I wanted the Twitch... That's weird. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to fix that. I don't have the Twitch... I have them here. I have it here. I'll put it up. I didn't want the donations to appear while I was working. Or not donations, but the follows to appear while I was working. But it seems like Twitch plays the sound even if you don't have the browser source. That's something I'll have to work on. I think the issue with the cursor thing is that the cursor... Thank you, Marmations, for following! There you go, it worked. I'll make it bigger. So Twitch plays the sound even if I don't have the visual there. That's very weird. I guess I'll just keep the visual there. I just didn't want to mess with the integrity of the stream if the stream gets turned into a video. But at the end of the day, who the freak cares? Here to steal content, Aya. Oh my god, it's Aya, the greatest game developer ever. Just kidding, that guy sucks. Everybody should go to Aya's channel and watch all of their videos. And if you've already seen them, watch them again. You wanna know why? Because they suck. And I'm eating peas. Guys, I'm excited. I'm excited to get chicken strips tonight. I found it. It's right here. It's checking if the window is the current window. And if it is, then it's doing the action. But we need to say, or press button dot window override. This is gonna work, guys, and Aya's gonna see that I'm so good at game developingness. Watch this. Oh, it worked. But if I do it works. It works. Now we need to make our actual emails in here. You guys see I also animated the window. It like moves up a little bit. Oh, that's so cool, guys. I'm so cool. I feel like when I stream, it's me saying things and everybody in chat rolling their eyes. Everyone in chat's like, "Oh, brother, this guy stinks." Okay, so we have like the basic navigation done. I think we should add something annoying. We should add something annoying. Fill every awkward silence with a laugh track. I'll do you better. I tried this bit on a previous stream and it didn't work, but we're gonna do it properly this time. Okay. Check this out, guys. Check this out, guys. So, guys want to hear a game development joke? Someone say yes. The delay. Someone just say yes, please. Just say yes. How long is the delay? Yes, please. All right, guys. Why did the game developer quit making his games? It's because he didn't actually. I wasn't supposed to. Why can't I do this? Why did the game developer quit his game? It's of course because that's Ed and Eddie music. What? I can't do. I got it. Why didn't the game developer finish his game? It's because his game was actually. I give up. All right, let's add the soda. Do I have the soda Sprite in here? We'll make it default, like 1, 2, 3. No. Peak joke. You don't accidentally press the soundboard button every time you're about to say it. You can't just leave us on a cliffhanger. The punchline was supposed to be a sound effect, but it would just... I couldn't do... It says yum! You cannot send chats in YouTube. Chat... Links? What? You cannot send links in YouTube chat. The soda says yum. Yeah, I don't think you've ever been able to send links in it. I think you can in Twitch chat. Possibly. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. Alright, if you guys want, I'll try to do the joke again. After we get this soda thing working. So, here's a fly. This is a fly. Dang, that thing is huge. Need to make it tinier. Then we need... Soda is on monitor 5. Oh, this music. Oh, this music's perfect for a fly. I can't spin it as fast as I want. I hate Unity. If you drink from the soda, you get plus 10 speed for 1 minute and then minus 20 speed for 20 minutes. But I want it now. Fine. I'll give you guys the joke now. I need my sound effects. With this music too, this is gonna be really good. This is from Mario Galaxy. Comet Observatory. Observatory. Fairly, how do you feel about me throwing money at you? I would hate that. How do I feel about you throwing money at me? Well, let me tell you how I feel. I don't like money. I'm not very money oriented. I don't particularly find it like something that I need, you know what I'm saying? Could you add the chat box in the corner, but at 2% opacity? Subscription canceled. No! But I'm gonna do a funny joke. Polymars got destroyed. Heard that here first, guys. Polymars confirmed coward. I mean, Polymars never responded when I made Sussy High, so that just shows you cowardly. So we're gonna add a script called Soda Can. Soda Can! Do you guys often have soda on your desk that just says yum? Subscription uncanceled, continue. I've done too many sound effect bits in a too short of a span. I like wasted my ultimate immediately. So I have to wait for it to recharge. Is this Diddy Kong racing music? It is. How did you make that beat, bro? It was low-key good. We're gonna be making a beat for this game, because I gotta make music for it. So the soda can, we want to have public int amount of... No. Why am I doing this? Guys, you distracted me. I don't need anything. No. Yeah, no, I don't need this script. You distracted me. Ah, what was that noise? Oh, Brian just gifted some memberships. Oh, Master Floppa received it. Oh, thank you so much, Brian. Thank you, Brian. Oh, do I need to do a bit for... Do I need to do like a bit for people who donate or do things? Let me do a bit. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. And then I'm gonna what should I do? What should I do? It feels weird not that the music's off. Kind of awkward if you think about it. Sorry. That was the bit. I was just being quiet. That bit was dedicated to you, Brian. I wasn't expecting anybody to donate or do anything like that, so I did not have anything prepared. How long does it last? I believe it lasts for a month. I believe they get a month of whatever the tier is. Hi, Freely. This may be the second stream I've watched now. I have to say that you are a real inspiration to a lot of people, especially aspiring developers who are first starting the journey. Oh, thank you so much. That means a lot. I was actually just talking to, speaking of Aya, I was just talking to Aya last night that is something that I really want. I have a feeling that there's I want to do a stream talking about this specifically, but I have this feeling that it's very, very daunting for someone to start game development, because not only is it difficult to make games, but you have to know all of these skills. And also, if you're interested in the community, there's all of these unwritten rules for things that you have to do. For example, you should start with a small game. You should try out different coding languages to see which one you like. You should have a background in this, or check out this marketing thing, or like this and that. And I feel like it's, for a lot of people, it's very daunting and very difficult to get into making video games. But at the end of the day, guys, it's just about fun. It's just fun. We're just trying to have fun. So I want my community to be a space where people can see that even idiots like me can make things. You can be a stinker and still make cool things. I mean, what I'm making now, I wouldn't really call it cool. But yeah, point still stands. We're gonna add a new script called Move Towards. This is actually so crazy how many people have showed up to the stream today. After we get done with some more work, I'll explain why it's very crazy that so many people are in the stream today. Because this is a very stressful and scary stream for me. Have you heard of Jess Codes? She's currently creating her dream game. I assure everyone here that it's not her first project. We have to start with small projects first. I mean, you don't have to. I didn't start with small projects first. I ended up transitioning into small projects, though. I have to go pick up my new Lamborghini. Rich? Yeah, I know Jess. I not know them, but I commented on their video forever ago where they were talking about making water. I just found the comment. Here, check this out. Jess Codes posted a video about how they made the water in their game. And this was my contribution. Hold on, let me grab this. Okay. Discord, don't open up on the left side, please. It's opening. Okay, it's opening on the right side. This was my contribution. I commented, I definitely am smart enough to understand all of this. And I almost got 100 likes. My bad, I meant it's okay to start small projects first. Oh yeah, I get what you mean. Definitely surrounded by like 18 quotation marks. Yeah, you guys are gonna see my weird DMs. I can't show you guys my DMs because I've been DMing some game dev YouTubers that I want to collab with. Oh, did I say that? Oh, my apologies. So we're gonna do is start, if is start. We're just gonna say we're gonna also make this a button action. And then we'll say public override action. And then we're going to make another function that is public do move. And then if you want this to run on the start, then it'll just immediately go into my bad. It'll just go directly into do move. By the way, are you collabing with Scott Cawthon? I hate Scott Cawthon. Danny Clab is gonna be sick. I would have to respond to his DM if I wanted to do that. Still feel bad about that. Still feel bad about it. We had a heartfelt conversation years ago on Twitter, forgot to respond to them, and then I deleted my Twitter account, and so I just never responded. I'm sorry, Danny. I'm sorry. I'm sure he doesn't care. Friend GPT? Give me a break. Why does you hate Mr. Scott Cawthon? He's done some less than cool things, I would say. And then didn't treat his fan base properly after doing less than cool things. So we basically want to do, I use, I don't know if it's pronounced do tween or dot tween. Danny was so hurt that he left YouTube forever and it's all my fault. Actually, I stopped making videos and he couldn't steal my ideas anymore. Oh, got him! He's gonna come back and make a video tomorrow. For me saying that. All the game dev YouTubers steal ideas from me. Of course, because I'm the best, obviously. That's why I have the most viewers. You guys are distracting me. So I use do tween, however you pronounce it. I just call it do tween because it's do in all caps. We're just gonna use a tween to just do move, and we're gonna move from. We're gonna have a vector end position. The heck is this music? Is Aya gone? Yeah, he said he had to go get his new Lamborghini. We're gonna go to end position, and then we're gonna have a flow move speed, and we're gonna do it by move speed. Perfect. Oh wait, that needs to be in do move. Fixed it. Oh wait, I wanted to ask you guys. So, I haven't quite figured it out yet because I don't know what you guys will want. I was thinking of Wednesdays being called Whatever Wednesdays, because I want to have... Streaming is going to be difficult for me because I really care about every piece of content that I make, and I know that some of the streams are going to be bangers and some of them are going to suck. So it's going to be like a lot of work to stream for hours every day. You know what I'm saying, blah, 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 blah. So I want Wednesdays to be a break. And I'm thinking on Wednesdays we can just chit chat, we can watch videos together, we can, like, people can suggest videos, we can watch it together. I want to play games. That's the thing that I don't know if people are going to be super into, is me playing games. But I don't know if the community will be into that. I don't know if the community is like only game dev. Fairly, my Visual Studio does a thingy where it automatically adds a stupid namespace at the top when I try and type out debug.log. Do you have the answer to my suffering? I type really fast and spam a bunch of buttons, and I get all sorts of things at namespaces at the top, and it's really annoying. Sometimes I'll get using Unity engine.unity engine, and then like nothing works, and I don't know how or why that pops up. Will you ever return to creating Luna Lane and Godot? I ask this because I can see how passionate you were of this project. I know it received mixed reception, but still. I have the entirety of Luna Lane planned out. I just have too many games that I'm working on at the moment. But Luna Lane does exist in a newer form that uses a lot of my newer code and stuff in Unity. I don't know if I'll ever switch to Godot because I'm just so efficient in Unity. So for the time being, I don't think switching over to Godot would be the best step for me. This leads to a great question for you. What would you recommend for someone who's first starting their game dev YouTube channel? I'm sure you get this question a lot. When you're first starting, I would say don't overthink it. I think I see this a lot. There is a lot of people who make game dev YouTube videos, and their videos take so long because they try and be so professional and precise, and sometimes it comes off as a little robotic and not genuine. Like, you can be professional while also still being a human. But some people, I think they lean a little too deeply into, like, trying to be so professional and so, like, thought out with their content that it ends up being a little bit, like, sterile, if that makes any sense. That's a thing, a pitfall to not fall into. There's other super simple advice I can give, but that was a very specific niche thing that only you will get from me. I gave you a very niche thing that not a lot of people think about. All right, let's see if this works. I made a simple web game where you own a pet that gets hungry and has happiness, and I got the happiness. The thunder. Cool. I tried making videos over the years, and every time I hear my own voice, I cringe and scrap the video. Listen. Can't get it anywhere in life without a little bit of cringe. I've gotten years and years and years of failures well documented on the internet. If that ain't cringe, I don't know what is. I keep screwing up trying to play one sound effect. That's pretty cringe. I'm gonna get going now. Sorry that I wasn't here for too long. No, you're totally fine, Diamond Lock. It's always great to see you. I appreciate that you are always showing up. Okay, so yeah, that worked. The fly actually flew over to the soda. So now we want to add a box collider. These flies are going to be so annoying. Your early thumbnails may be simplistic, but I think they look great. Most new YouTubers don't even think about whether the text is viewable in the thumbnail. They just overlay it without caring. Thumbnails and titles and all of that stuff is difficult. I don't know what I want to say on the topic, because I have tried to put work into thumbnails and things to make them look very nice and very pretty and stuff, but I find that, like, in my specific case, it doesn't matter how hard I try to make the video be quote-unquote like viral or good. Most of the time, it's my stupid ideas where I don't put any thought into it that ends up being the most viewed stuff. So I feel like in my case, it's not the case for everyone, but in my case, for the specific type of content I make, more off-the-cuff random stuff that's just 100% authentically me is the stuff that I see performing best. But I also don't like letting myself get caught up in overthinking things, because I will overthink myself to the point of not doing something, or just, I don't know. I just overthink too much. So I try not to put too much thought into it. I'm much happier, but I get way less views and not a lot of people watch my stuff anymore. But I'm just way happier with doing the work. So I'm okay with that. And then hopefully the streaming will be very popular, and we'll build this really nice community with the streaming. It'll help build the channel back up, and it'll be more consistent and more fun. And hopefully we can just inspire and entertain more people. Honestly, I just want to make cool games and talk to cool people. Do you know the Game Jam? No, I've never heard of that. Funny name. Okay, so we want the move towards... Alright, we want to get the press button. And the secondary action is going to be fly. Oh, no, wait. We want to call it smack. No, we're going to call it move away. Adding streamer mode is not going well. Oh no, Bubba. It's falling apart. That's the point of the jam. All according to plan, Bubba. All according to plan. Oh my god. Kirby music goes crazy. Why won't it pop up? Oh my god. Why won't it pop up? Chat member who said something about their Visual Studio having issues. What have you done to me? Now my thing won't pop up. I want it to do this. Why does it not work? Marmations, that was you. Does anyone know why this won't work? Did I screw something up? Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna close it and reopen it. Stupid. Question, when you went from content creator on video producing, what was the transition like for when you then went into live streaming? I'm gonna be honest. I have tried to be some sort of content creator in some fashion, trying to figure out what works best for me for years. So I had already had experience streaming before I started streaming game development stuff. It literally won't let me. It will not let me. Unity engine is like grayed out. I'm just closing it. We're gonna just open this back up. I will say, live streaming is very difficult. And a big issue that I see people have with live streaming, like when I talk to other content creators who have tried live streaming, a lot of the times they have this very similar experience where they get very burnt out of it very easily because they want to entertain the entire time, and it's just not realistic to entertain in like a huge capacity for hours and hours. So I would say if you want to get into game development live streaming, you want to be crazy, you want to do your little bits, you want to do your funny stuff, you want to do your planned out stuff. But also a lot of people just like being in a community and just hanging out. So if you need to shut up so you can write public override action, you can shut up. Your viewers will stay, and if they leave, then they're not the right community for you. There's a little up and a little down that goes on with the streams. And sometimes the streams really, really suck. Sometimes nobody shows up, or people do show up and they complain. That really sucks. I don't like that. What would I need to do? I would need to do get component, sprite render, that do fade. We want to fade to color.clear. And then the duration, public float, fade speed. I love this song. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Why is this not working? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Zero. On complete equals fade finished. Do, 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 do. I'm here to complain too. Hydrate! I've been drinking my coffee. It has olive oil in it to make it healthier. I do have a water. I'll drink some water. I tried to swallow really hard so you could hear it. Well, there's your proof that I drink water. Got it. Oh. This might be the best time or place, but would it be possible to see some of your earlier sprite work on stream? My sister is with me watching your stream. She wants to get into pixel art. Yeah. Hold on. Hello to your sister. I'll show you some of my earliest stuff. Oh boy, this is gonna be something. Oh man. Don't clip this, guys. Don't clip this and then I post it on YouTube and make money off of it. Let me do this. It might take me a second to find this. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. All right. I'm about to embarrass myself. I'm about to embarrass myself so much. Do you guys want to see my first ever sprite I drew? I copied a template from online. It was Luna Lane, by the way. I copied a template online, and then I found out that the template was just someone recoloring sprites from Earthbound. This is my first sprite. We all start somewhere. It was supposed to be a bunny guy. It was a bunny guy. Okay. It's not bad, it's charming. Chonky pixels. Yeah, it was a little bit strange. I actually quit. I started game development. I did it for maybe about a year. And then I quit because I was like, I am not artistic at all. I cannot do art. And then, well, 6,000 hours of A-Sprite later, my art, well, don't look at this art specifically. My art's okay. It's all right. It's gotten better. It's definitely gotten better. He has a big bald spot. What is this music from? Paper Mario: The Origami King. I've kind of wanted to play that game, but I heard it wasn't that great. But then again, everybody says everything is not great. So we want the fly to disappear when you click it. It would easily fit in with the Five Nights at Freddy's minigame art. Oh wait, I didn't do this properly. We need to make that an interaction, and we need to make that a trigger. Boop, 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 boop. It's not doing anything. Why is it not doing anything? Let me just debug.log. This should be fading out. You know what this song reminds me of, guys? I was watching these movies called The Transporter. It's like an action movie. And in The Transporter, there was this fight scene where it was, the main character was like covered in oil, like motor oil, fighting like a bunch of shirtless men also covered in motor oil. And they were just like all slippery and trying to grab each other and like do kung fu and stuff, but they're all covered in oil, so it's so difficult to fight each other. And the music in the background was like and then it would make a really loud like tiger like rawr, and it felt very weird watching a bunch of oiled up people fight with tiger howls in the background. Very strange. I was also watching it at 2 in the morning. That is the movie where Jason Statham plays Jason Statham. That's every Jason Statham movie. Did you ever have an experience working with porting your game to other platforms? No, not yet. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. I see. Okay, the collider for it is just annoying. So it was working. The collider was just weird. Okay. So we can actually get rid of this. What did I just walk in on? I have. Feels like somebody was trying to sell me something. Speaking of sell me something, hi. My name's Fairly. I've been a game developer for about 8 years, and I've amassed several million views on YouTube and across other platforms. I'm also known for making my slime game. Today I want to ask you if you are willing to give money to support slime game. Click the link in the description to become a member today. Did I sound like AI? During my early days in game dev, I found making a pause menu was more difficult than making the game itself. I hate making pause menus. I hate it so much. Hi, Delana. I made a fly while you were gone, and I talked about Jason Statham. Boop. So now you can click the fly. I think we should do something really silly, since I feel like the stream has been in a silly spot. Not Jason Bourne. No, not Jason Bourne. Nah, I'll pass. Brian says, being a member and also gifting memberships. Okay, so the fly is going to suck just purely because it is going to be annoying. And I could go on Free Sound and just download a sound of a fly flying. But if we want to be true and genuine to ourselves, and if I want to be true and genuine to the stream, I think I need to make the fly sound myself. So here we have my next segment, which is Fairly makes fly noises. Don't clip this out of context. Okay. I have to think like a fly. Hold on, let me drink some of my coffee. Fairly, do I have enough bank account money to send you a super chat? I sure hope you do. Okay, fly time. Bye, Delana, I love you. Let's listen back. Hear me out, guys. Let's listen. Let's hear me out. Let's listen back. Try again. One more time. That's pretty good. Just gotta cut off the ending. And then we can... Should we pitch it up or should we keep it natural? Pitch up or natural? So 2 options that we have. Hi, Zeri, what's up? Make it low? I could pitch it down. Let's pitch it down. Good thought. Good thought, Delana. Let's make it... Let's change it down. It could be like evil fly. Let's hear how evil this fly could be. Not low enough. All the way. Oh, it's just... Hold on. That was too far. This one's gonna be perfect. Wait, let's pitch it up a little bit. Oh, no. No, it's bad. I hate it. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I think it needs to be sped up is the thing. So I'm going to pitch it up a little bit and then I'm going to speed it up. Speed it up a good bit. That's annoying. I didn't know you did voice acting. Yeah, I'm very well known voice actor, specifically from this. Check this out. This was actually where I got started with voice acting, and I have to say I feel proud. I feel proud of where my voice acting journey has come. I started from humble beginnings, and I had to work really hard. This is where I got started.
Goal 1.
I got started with, can you full screen these? You can. Let me turn the volume up. This is where I got started with voice acting.
Make sussy school grounds, but scarier. That's it! And we're gonna start off with making a better jump scare noise. You think Polybars can make a noise like that? No, I can't. Isn't Sussy Wussy a monkey? I gotta make it a little more monkey. Sorry, I called.
See, I added a little monkey. I'm pretty good at voice acting. Pretty good at voice acting. You did hear my voice in the Witcher game. I was the Witcher. It's me, the Witcher. See? Alright, I'm gonna export this off to the side so that you guys don't end up seeing any files. Give it a wah-wah. Give it a wah-wah. Alright, where's the wah-wah? Wah-wah. That wah-wah sounded weird. I'm just keeping it how it is. I need to go into like gamer mode because we have a couple of hours left to work on this, and I don't think I'm far enough along. It has to be done by tomorrow, and I plan on finishing it on this stream. You guys are making me have to work so much longer. Mr. Mail. We're gonna make a folder called Sounds. And I'm gonna call this Fly. Files, you say. I have things I can't spoil for Leaflup's Candy Hunt. I should totally make some dubstep and sample the sussy monkey noise as a free drop. Somebody should make ambient, like lo-fi ambient chill music that samples the sussy monkey noise. If you do that, I will make it into a clip. And I will clip farm. I'm gonna be clip farming like crazy. I hope you guys are so ready for this. So if you have any specific moments in the stream, go to the Discord server, link in the description. Send it in the stream chat. Send your clips. I will. Or if you want to edit stream highlights, if you edit a video, you can send it to me. I will upload it. I will shout you out. I just want to do like stuff with the community. It'll be very fun. More content for the people, less work for me, more fun for you. I think that's a good deal. Sussy Monkey slowed and reverb. Yes. We could have a whole album. Can I make a horror game with your voice? Yes. I will play it on stream. 100%. 110% we'll play it. Fairly, Phil and Hats are saying that I would fail pretty terribly at guessing every Nintendo character. What do you think? I think that I should set this up on stream. And I think we should make it an event on stream. What do you say Wednesday? Wednesday, should we do... Guy tries to guess every Nintendo character as a segment? Alright, I gotta work. Okay, so I have to add... folder for sounds. And then we will add the fly. And we will put it into... We will get the sound manager. I already have imported a sound manager. Whoops. And then the audio clip will be this. And it'll be called Fly. And then I do want to make an audio mixer. Because we're going to add 2 groups here. We have master, we're gonna have music, and then we're gonna have sound effects. Doesn't really matter too much. We're not gonna really take use of these, but we're gonna just do this anyways. Because I don't want it to crash. And then on start, we're gonna say play sound. Actually, you know what we can do? We don't need that. We can actually just add a audio source to this. And then add the fly clip. This music's really cool. Sonic Colors. Makes sense. What even is this game? You're going to be attempting to answer your emails, but things in your desk space are going to be annoying. There are going to be flies landing on your soda. There's going to be... Your PC is going to randomly update. Your cat is going to turn the computer off. Your other cat is going to flip the light switch. And all you're trying to do is just read all of your emails for the day. But it's just going to be hectic and chaotic. Alright, so the fly is going to play the fly noise. It's going to play on awake. And it's going to loop. So this is what it sounds like if you let one of the flies stay. Tag music is not defined. Okay, we gotta make the music tag. We gotta make the music. No, wait, I have the music tag. Huh? Oh yeah, music override. My bad. Oh yeah, that's actually great. What? I guess we're gonna have to get the tag music. Guys, I just don't want to mess up anything, so I'm just gonna do it. Isn't this Katamari? It is. You're still streaming? Yes, still streaming. Oh my god, shut up. That's so bad. I hate it. Can I hate it. Okay, this song is too much. No, I don't want Zelda music. What about this? Is this gonna be the... Is this gonna have the lyrics?
Here we go.
No, no lyrics. Not doing lyrics. How's the new job? It sucks. People are being mean to me. And I can't figure out what music to play. Squeaky Mouse is taking over your stream. We gotta kill that damn thing. So the flies are gonna be awful. So the fly's gonna go in there. And then we're going to have like a... I'm gonna just call it event manager. And then the way the event manager works. Well, you are stupid, so I understand when people are being mean. Just be less stupid. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You are 100% correct, Aya. Alright. Public. We're gonna have a list. Wait. I am stupid. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Alright, so the event manager, the way that I want it to work is that after X amount of time, it's going to pick a number. Depending on the number that it picks, it'll do a specific event. So we'll actually do public float timer max, and then we'll do private float current timer, and then we'll do a public float called timer variance, and then we'll have a public void pick a new timer. Picking a new timer is just going to be current timer equals random.range between timer max and timer or timer max. No. My apologies. Timer max plus random.range, not seed. A range between 0 and timer variance. So then that'll be the timer. So when you start, it's gonna pick a new timer. And then when it picks a new timer, it's going to do, we're gonna get a public timer. We're going to set the timer equals 1, and then timer speed equals current timer, and then timer.action. This is a very good question too, Fairly. I'm not a fan of YouTubers having subscribe in their intro. I mean, surely if someone likes your content, they will subscribe on their own accord, right? I understand telling us to like your videos, though. Just don't understand why YouTubers feel the need to say subscribe. But maybe I'm out of touch. I'm not sure if there's actually any data that says if that stuff is actually makes sense or helps. The only thing that I've done that actually I feel meaningfully resonates with the community is to say, hi, I'm making a video about jelly fields. Oh, this video is about this biome. If you want to see me do another video of another biome, check out the video I just put on the screen. That works. But I don't think me ever saying like subscribe or like is anything like that. On the streams, I do shout out the membership though, because I feel like a lot of people want to support me, but they don't realize I have the membership. So that's like a little reminder. But yeah. Hi, Fairly. I missed you. Missed you too, Delana. Missed you too, Fairly. Thank you, Aya. Aya. No, I won't do that. I was gonna say, do I have express permission to, whenever you upload a new video, watch it on stream? But I think that everybody should go watch the video on their own accord. Timer.speed. So this is going to, basically it's just gonna pick a new timer, and then it's gonna activate the timer. It's mainly to consciously remind people that the button exists. Some people really like content creators, but do forget to click the have notifications pop up in their feed. So that's the main reason. I guess that makes sense, yeah. I think that this is another reason why I like watching your videos. You don't force it down our throats. I'm more grateful for that. I have sucked in the past at really trying to understand where the viewer is coming from, but I feel like now I kind of understand like what the viewer wants to get out of the video. So I feel like that helps a lot. And if I don't sell my content, I might not get more subscribers, but I think the people that do end up subscribing are like very genuine, as opposed to when people get like massive amounts of subscribers all at once. A lot of those people can tend to be very, very unsatisfactory in the long term, because they're very quick to just flip the switch on you, which happens on Game Grow all the time. I upload a cool tier list video for Nintendo, and then the next video I do is like, oh, here's some secrets I found in the game. And then everybody's like, where's your tier list? Unsubscribed. It's like very feast or famine type of people. They're very ravenous. A solid minute of call to actions. Hey, I have a solid minute of saying, this is Fairly Friday. Not every Friday is a Fairly Friday. That is my call to action. Just reminding you that I'm not going to be consistent with uploading Fairly Fridays. If you wanted to, you could. I don't mind. I know one person watches YouTube videos during their lunch. Yeah, true. If you started your video with Fairly merch and then we have to watch an ad, then you show us your game for 30 seconds and then say, but first a message from our sponsor, I'd have to kindly mute you. No offense. I understand. But listen, YouTubers gotta make a living. I am not making a living. So, people have to get sponsored. They gotta get their money. It's annoying to listen to the 30-second ad, but also they need the money to make the video. So, it's a trade-off. I'm not making money from this, so so my videos might seem cool, but I'm not benefiting at all from them. It's a matter of perspective. If you're the YouTuber, it's way more difficult. And I'm sure a lot of them don't want to bombard you with stuff, but they also need the money. So we're just gonna have a public list. No. We're just gonna have an int. We're gonna have an int, and it's just gonna say event chosen. No, we don't even need that. So what we're gonna say is we're gonna make this a button action, and that will allow us to do public override action. And then in our action, we're gonna say int event chosen equals random.range. For now, it's going to be between 0 and 0. And then this is going to look terrible on code. I'm sorry, guys. We're going to do it if event chosen equals 0, if it equals 1, if it equals 2. It's going to be good. You can have my bottle caps instead of money for the free content you offer, but money will come, I promise. You don't need to give money. I appreciate it, but it's okay. Unless you mean money will come for me in the future. I hope so. Sponsorships are tough. Most people aren't pulling in 500k views per video. That's the thing, is a lot of times when you get asked to have a sponsorship from your video, they'll be like, so how many views are you guaranteed to get? And then it's like, how am I supposed to know? I don't know how many I'm guaranteed to get. What the freak? Let's, this is gonna be awful, the way I'm doing this. But, in the interest of time, we're just gonna do it this way. So we're just gonna have fly-related stuff. We're gonna say... Actually, we're gonna have a game object, and it's gonna be called the fly spawn object. Just because I'm too lazy to do a vector 2. If event chosen equals 0, instantiate fly object at fly spawn object dot turn from dot position, and then quaternion dot identity, and then when you're done with that, it's gonna pick a new timer, like that, right? Does this make sense, guys? So it's gonna start off. It's gonna pick a timer. Once it picks the timer, it's going to add a random variance to it. So it'll randomize the timer a little bit. And then it will activate the timer. When the timer, which I guess I should show you guys this so you can actually see what's going on here. The timer is actually a timer script that I have made a while ago. So there's this. This is the timer. So this is going to set the timer. It's going to set it, activate it. When it's done, it's going to do this finished action, which is going to loop back into here. Trigger action. Action is then going to pick between one of whatever the random events are, and then do the thing, and then pick a new timer. Simple. Seems pretty simple to me. And I'm an idiot. What were everyone's thoughts on Little Big Planet? I watched people play it a couple times, but my fiance Delana loves Little Big Planet. That was like a huge part of her teenage years. What kind of sauce do you want with your chicken strips for dinner, honey? I got Chick-fil-A sauce and barbecue. I'm a barbecue guy. If you were actually my partner, you would know that I am not eating Chick-fil-A sauce. Because does it have mayonnaise in it? Does Chick-fil-A sauce have mayo? It has mayonnaise in it. Hate mayonnaise. But we're getting Cane's, so we're gonna get the Cane's. Specific Cane's sauce. Alright, so the event manager... We need to get the fly object, which is here. This is going to be the fly. And then the fly is going to spawn in a specific spot. It's going to spawn here. I'm just going to rename this as fly spawn. And the fly is going to spawn here. Very cool. Our fling is new, baby. You trying to get me in trouble with my lady? Timer max, we're gonna say 3 seconds with a variance of 1. So this is going to be very hectic. If this works, let's see. I've never had Cane's. Very, very basic chicken. It tastes very basic. Okay, so let's see. The timer should end. Yeah. I would say this game is borderline unplayable. Purely for that. But does Chick-fil-A have Red 40? Oh, Red 40, my favorite. I was actually looking up stuff about nutrition last night and on Reddit, and I saw someone talking about how their kid ate candy with Red 40 in it once. This, I swear, I mean, I know Red 40 is not good for you, but I swear this person was like conspiracy theory levels of like nutrition. Because they were like, oh, our kid had a Skittle or something with Red 40 in it last night. And I swear they were possessed by the devil. They didn't stop running for 5 hours straight. They kept jumping, they kept biting us, they kept doing all this. I was like, I don't know, this sounds like a little bit like over exaggeration for one Skittle. How big was that Skittle? Dang. So this is gonna spawn flies. The flies are gonna fly over to the soda, but we also want it to spawn the cat paw. I heard Chick-fil-A uses AI in their chicken. Which Redditor isn't a conspiracy theorist? Yeah, true. So what we want to do is have, and then we're gonna have a timer on this. We're doing the cat paw. Fairly how? How what? How dare you not like mayonnaise? I just don't like it. I just don't like it, guys. I really just don't like it. My office is getting hot, so I'm gonna open the door, which means the cats might invade. My problem with my office is it's on the top floor of the house, and it has very bad like air circulation, and I have a hot computer and a wide open window that makes it hotter, and it gets pretty warm in here. You'll hear me complain about it a lot as I stream more and more. So we want this to move to here. And we want it to move at like 1.2 maybe. It's gonna start here. So it's going to move towards, and now we're going to add some more functionality to move towards to make it actually public button action, secondary action. So it's going to do move this, and now we're going to add a public void move finish, and we're going to say on complete equals move finish. So then when this finishes moving, it's going to run this. So this is going to say if the secondary action is not null, then we're going to say secondary action dot action. Have you ever had a mayonnaise sandwich? Oh, that sounds disgusting. Horrible, horrendous, if I may say. Disgusting, absolutely disgusting. Okay. Twitch chat is second class to YouTube. I'm getting dono walled here. Wait, what? What do you mean? What's happening on Twitch? I just opened up the Twitch. It says there's 3 people. Interesting. I thought there would have been just 1. I think there is just 1. I put mayo in my ramen. I mean, I put egg in my ramen, which mayo has egg. I guess I could see that. Just not a mayonnaise guy. Listening to the Sussy Monkeys soundbite on loop right now. Oh my god, I'm so excited if you actually produce this. This will be amazing. Okay, so the cat paw is now going to move here, and then it's going to press this button.
And then... And then we want it to... There'll be no counterplay to the cat paw. Boomer doesn't know the slang. I don't know what Donowald means. Does that mean you have to donate to, like, chat? I don't know what it means. I don't watch streamers that often. I'm back. What did I miss? The worst sounding thing ever? You missed that. Yes, barbecue sauce is the best for chicken. You missed this sound. It's pretty bad. I'm gonna mute the audio. So in the event manager, we want the second event to be the cat paw. We'll just do the starting part of the cat paw for now. And that we're gonna have public game object, cat paw. Public, yeah, we just need the cat paw. Because we are just gonna do... Now it's gonna be 0 to 1. Is this inclusive or exclusive? Max exclusive, so 2. Oh, I know you guys love looking at code like this. Cat paw dot get component move towards dot action. Alright. I'm gonna head out. See ya! Bye, Brian. Very nice to see you. Thank you for the dono, Brian. I appreciate it. But yeah, barbecue sauce is my favorite sauce. All right, let's see if the cat paw spawns and tries to click the little power button. Come on. We'll pretend we're in our email. Oh, I'm in my email. I hope my cat doesn't turn my computer off. Wait, what? Oh, wait, guys. I figured it out. I know what's wrong. I'm smart. The cat paw object. It's not such anything. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh god, turn it off. Turn off the audio. Alright, now we need the cat paw. Get rid of all these stinking flies. Oh, there it is. Oh, and it turned the computer off. You stupid cat. No. No, don't turn my computer off. So I'm checking my email. I'm like looking at my emails. Oh, no, you stupid cat. You turned it off. Yes. This is perfect, guys. This is perfect. Music. Should I make my own music or should I just use music? Or does somebody in chat want to make me music? I can't use the music that Phil made. Phil did make some extra music. What should we do? Play Ina Dream Barbecue on stream, I'm begging you. I think you're gonna have to donate for that. Just saying, guys, if you want me to play a specific game, I gotta get a paycheck. I have a strange question for you. What is your favorite creature? Oh, that is the best question anyone has ever asked me. In games, it's obviously the slime. Favorite mythical creature? The Toyolita, of course. The Toyolita. What?
I can make awful music. Give me a sentence or two. The toil is like a weird video I saw when I was a kid that scared me of like this creature, like it looks like a little kid and it like climbs over this wall and this guy's playing guitar and then the one kid's like, it's a toyolita. That's a pretty good mythical creature. Oh man, I would have to think about which one's my favorite because I was obsessed with mythical creatures when I was younger. Man, which one would be my favorite? I would really have to think about that. Alright, we want the cat paw to click this and then stop. So the secondary action is that. It's this thing. These are some pretty cursed. Let me read this for you guys. A toil or toil is an undead infant in Indonesian and Malay folklore. It appears in other mythologies of Southeast Asia and is typically evoked as a helper by shamans by means of black magic. People use it for financial gain, where the creature robs people of their riches. The toil is known as different things. It's a toil, yeah, it's a toil. I don't like this thing. I just thought the video was funny. But it's a very interesting and obscure, at least from in America, it's very obscure. I don't know anybody in America that knows what a toil is. So I wanted to actually move away once it presses the button. The problem is doing this secondary action. But I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do move away. And I'm gonna give move away a secondary action. Well, we're gonna do public button action. Start action. And then we'll say we'll have the start action do action. Your favorite mythical creature is a dead baby. No, the video is just funny. I don't even know if I could find the video. Do you guys want me to play this creepy video that I found funny? Here it is. Here it is. This stream is taking a turn. The weird creature small goblin toil. So these guys are playing guitar, right? And then on the right is the toil. You'll see him. He climbs over the gate. Or like the porch or wherever they are. Like there's a toil. You can see his hand. And the cameraman gets scared, but everybody else is fine. I don't know if this music is gonna get copyright. See, yeah, look, if I skip forward, you can see the toil starts. There he is. See, he's like, toilito, toilito. That's a toil. And that's my toil story. Feel free to tell me your toil story down below in the comments. My streaming job is not gonna work, is it, guys? No one wants to watch a video of the toil in a game development stream. Oh no. This is either gonna be the greatest decision I've ever made in my life or the worst. Where are my toil heads in chat? It was supposed to be scary, yeah. Scared me when I was a kid. He's just a chill guy. Yeah, he was just climbing. Toyolito in Spanish should be like little toil. Yeah. That's why I find it funny. But he kind of says it like Toyolita. Like it's a lady. A lady toil? We actually want this to be a timer because we want it to stay there for 0.2 seconds. I have a crazy toil story, but it involves Taco Bell. Do not give a toil a gordita. If I watched that at like 1 a.m., I would be really scared. I can share some scary stories in a minute here. I just have to actually focus on finishing this. It said it was Indonesia. So it was Indonesian. If you're Indonesian and if you've encountered a toil, you could be compensated for a lot of money. Little toil implies that there's a larger toil. Well, it is a baby. Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to properly do this. So we want to start the timer. I might need to make a new thing. We're gonna make a new public bool is reset on start, reset on action. We'll say if fine, guys. Fine. Can we save our... Can somebody write it down to save scary videos for Wednesday? Because Wednesday is whatever we want to do. On Wednesday, we can do a scary video segment where we all watch scary videos together. That'll be some fun content. So get your scary videos ready. Nothing copyright, by the way. And we'll have a scary video segment. But I have to finish this game, guys. This needs to be done by the end of the stream, and we've been going for 2 hours. I'm gonna stream until 4 my time, so another 2 hours. So basically double the amount of time I've streamed now. I'm gonna stream that much more amount. So maybe we can watch some scary videos in a little bit. Maybe I'll take a break and eat a snack or something. But I need to lock in for a little bit here. So we got work to do, and I'm confused. Okay, we want this timer to reset. So it's going to move towards, it's going to activate the timer. When the timer's done, it's going to activate the move away, which the move away is going to activate that. This should work. There's an analog horror called Gemini Home Entertainment. It's my favorite analog horror series, and it scared the crap out of me. I think we should all watch Marble Hornets if you've ever heard of that. It was like the start of Slender Man on YouTube. Terrified me when I was younger. Cat turns it off. And then it doesn't do anything. Oh, move away. Okay. Because we want public game object position to move to. It's getting warm in my office. Quite warm. Well, no, we'll just say if the position to move to is. Wait, why did that all go weird? Okay. We'll say if position to move to is not equal to null, then we're gonna say. Why is it playing this again? Goated song. Transform dot do move. We're gonna move to position to move to at a speed of fade speed. How long are your work hours? I'm gonna stream for 4 hours and then do work off stream for 2 hours on the days that I stream. And then the days that maybe 2 to 3 hours. It depends. I'm starting with 2 hours though, just because I might get very tired. I want to build up to it. And then on the days that I don't stream, I'll mainly be doing game development stuff, boring stuff for 5, 6, 7 hours. Typically. That's probably gonna be my work schedule. Hoping it works out. It's gonna be a lot of hard work, and I'm gonna be grinding. A lot of hard work. I'm gonna hate it. I know I'm gonna hate doing the streaming at first. But it's cool because we're gonna have a lot of fun segments. I don't need to stay on script all the time. I mean, everybody's been hanging out, and we watched a video of the toil, and we heard the fly go crazy. So I think my stream has, they are gonna learn to tolerate me. This game is inspired by my actual office, by the way. Just cats messing with me. The fly and the soda doesn't happen to me. It happened once because I like to open my window. But usually nothing flies in my office. I have not been opening my window though because it's been 80 degrees or more lately. Pretty hot. I don't like it hot. I like it cold and quaint. And the position to move to is the cat paw start, and it's gonna take it 1.2, so it's just gonna reverse. And then let's see if this works. Hoping this works. I have a question for you guys, fairly in chat. What is the first horror media you consumed? Ooh. Boop. Clicks it, and then he's gone. Oh, you stinky cat. Oh, you stinky cat. I'm trying to read I'm reading my emails. What's going on? And then the flies are going to be flying up. And then the cat turns off the computer. Oh, this is going to be annoying. I love this. This is turning out awesome. And then we're gonna get the second cat paw. Which is gonna be over here. And it's going to... Sorry, I'm like sitting far away from my microphone. We're gonna make the light switch. We're making just like the annoyances at this point. And this is gonna be... I mean, I don't know. The light switch, which the light switch is actually 2 different sprites. So we will make this multiple. Apply. And we're going to turn it into 2. Apply that. Looks good to me. I feel like I'm playing Mario Kart. We can take a Mario Kart break. I do think I'm feeling a break needs to happen soon. I want to eat some little snacky snack or something in a minute. And whatever chat wants to do during the break, we can do. I called you guys chat. Oh, no. I told myself that I didn't want to call my viewers chat. I wanted to just say, like... Well, I guess I say guys, which is also not really the best word. The viewers. I could say chat. There's nothing wrong with chat. I'll just say chat. No, I'm not calling them that. So this is gonna be the light switch. And there's gonna be a second cat paw start. The sillies, yeah. You guys are the sillies. What do you rate the Switch to in Mario Kart World out of 10? Is it worth the price? For me, so worth it. So worth it for me. I'm not a huge Mario Kart guy, but I am a huge like to explore areas guy. So for me, the driving around and exploring has been the best part. But oh no, wait, we just need to get the cat paw start too. Oh, I see. Dun, dun, dun. For me, it's been super worth it because I've had a lot of games in my Switch backlog that there was just a lot of barrier of entry. Barrier of entry or barrier to entry? I don't know how to say that phrase. But there was a lot of barriers with the Switch one. This is going to sound very entitled from me to say this. But games would take 30, 45 seconds, a minute, 2 minutes to load. And it's... Then you got to do like other load screens. The loading on Switch 1 games was just atrocious. The frame rate was terrible. But I find myself wanting to play my Switch 1 games so much more now that they load very fast and they don't have really nasty, terrible lag. I will say I've had a couple of games crash. Switch 1 games crash on the Switch 2, just doing random stuff. But they were very obscure games that I'm sure the developers haven't actually looked at. But it wasn't anything major. I love it. I think it's great. Feels great. Love it. Play it every day. We can play some during my break if you want to. Actually, no, I should watch something during my break. Alright. So we want this one is going to go here, and it's going to flip this light switch. Before I do that, I want to make this light switch actually function. He's a gamer. I am a gamer. You caught me. You caught me, guys. We're going to make a thing called lights off. Cartman voice? No! I was drinking my coffee. Gonna get a sprite renderer. We're gonna get a window. We're gonna make the window purely black. And we are going to make it... No, wait, it actually needs to be light off. And it's gonna go onto this layer. Dun, 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 dun. Do you guys think we'll reach a point in the stream where I will have like over 100 viewers consistently on my streams? I think that point will be reached within, let's say within 6 months. I think that's too short of a time frame to get 100 viewers. Maybe not every stream, but maybe every couple streams. Think it's possible. Why are you there? I'll work on the alt accounts if you want that earlier, Chief. I think it's too short of a time frame unless you start streaming 8 hours per day every day. You don't know me, Aya. You said I don't drink coffee, but I do. I have a little coffee warmer, a mug warmer on my desk. That's a cute pink little kitty cat. I'm about that coffee life. I'm actually not like a coffee snob or anything. I really just like the smell. It's tea. I do love tea as well. We'll probably do tea streams. Some streams I might have some tea. Probably a lot of fruit. I love eating frozen fruit, so I'm probably gonna have frozen fruit for when I take my break. I'm gonna take my break when I do this light switch, by the way. So I think I'm gonna be sneaky with what I do. So we're gonna say light switch off, and when the light switch is off, we are going to close menu. We're gonna close this menu, and we're gonna open this one. Use open window. I don't remember what use open window is. Get component, press button, dot window. Oh yeah, it's gonna use the open window. It's gonna turn that off. When you press this one, it's gonna turn the current window off. Is that a goal of yours? 100 viewer average in 6 months? No, I was just saying something stupid. I don't know what my goal is. I think my goal right now is to just be consistent with the streaming and actually see some form of growth. I mean, I'm starting out at a huge advantage. Starting out with, I've been hovering around 10 to 13. I think I was like up to 18 at a certain point. I think that's already at a huge advantage compared to other people who want to actually do streaming seriously. So I'm coming from a place of, I'm coming at an advantaged state already, which I'm very thankful for. All right, let's see if this works. And then in this layer, we want to have this on. I also don't mind the occasional shenanigans. I think the occasional shenanigans are gonna be, at least my hope is that they will be a thing that people will really come to love. We don't want to make it impossible to see the light switch to turn it back on, but we're gonna make it... We're gonna make it very dark. Like that. And it's actually going to be the opposite button. I enter everything with a disadvantage because I'm me. I feel the same way. You are not disadvantaged at all, Aya. You make banger videos that hundreds of thousands of people watch. And people love you. Oh, boo-hoo. Some of us don't get hundreds of thousands of views, Aya. Window to open. We just want to open the... Oh. We don't want to open a window. We just want to close a window. Oh, that's confusing. Cursor.current window. Dun, 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 dun. What is a view, you know? Got me that time. We'll just make sure this does this. See if this works. I mean, we're getting most of the main annoyance, the annoyance part of the game out of the way right now. So the actual email portion of the game should be a lot simpler. So this one needs to be window override. Alright, let's see if this works. Whoops. My apologies, guys. We didn't actually do the interaction and the box collider. That means we also need to do that for this. To be honest, the fact that there are a few people watching makes interacting with you much easier and I really enjoy it. But on the other hand, I really want you to become a successful streamer. Click, 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 click. Ah, stupid cat! What did I do wrong here? Yeah, I don't know if I would really... I think I might reach a point to where it's more difficult to speak to me through chat, but I don't ever want to reach a point where it's impossible for me to actually interact with people. I think the membership system will really... And actually releasing games and game sales will really be what would make the job actually beneficial. And I'm also going to be cutting up the streams and posting clips, which I'm hoping the community will be helpful by clipping their favorite moments from the streams and sending it to me so I can actually like curate the funny moments way easier than scrubbing through the streams myself. But hopefully that'll also provide some money from people watching the clips and the highlights, stuff like that. I want to be smart with it. Fairly slaves, no! People will make clips if they have fun and they enjoy it, and I want to be able to share that clip. The money is just the side effect. It's not the goal for me. I don't want to be greedy. I just want to make enough money to live. I don't want to be greedy. I don't really spend money that much, guys. I don't have big dreams of having a Lamborghini and a mansion. I don't care. I just want to make things. And fix my teeth. So why is this not working? Oh. course. I have humble goals, guys. And then when you give me all your money, I'm gonna buy a Rolex. Oh, I've encountered an issue. When you okay, bye. Bye, helpless animator. Hi and bye at the same time. Let's see. So there's an issue. I might need to change the way that the cursor works. Because right now it's just using input.get mouse button up. Maybe that'll make it not click it. Because it's clicking it multiple times. Brief helpless animator cameo. I thought you were calling someone a helpless animator like as an insult. I'm like, why are you being mean all of a sudden? And then I realized that was just their username. Oh, look. I think we have a problem though where when the cat turns the computer off, it turns the light back on. Needed for another cameo, I guess. Yeah, Helpless Animator is going to every single stream live on YouTube right now and just saying, okay, awesome, okay, bye. They just copy, paste, gone. They're a busy person. You can't hate the grind, though. You can't hate on it. How are we gonna fix this? I guess the lights off shouldn't be the, like... I guess it should be like a... I guess I can make a... I can add a window here, and I can add some sort of special thing to it that says, like, public bool is keep window on, or something. So then when you do close menu, get component press button dot window, we'll just say if get component press button dot window dot is that work? I can foresee this having an issue. Oh, I got a bot. Bot comment on Twitch. I made it, guys. I have to ban someone on Twitch. I think I'm famous. Oh my god. I just tried to open up my Twitch stream and it just brought me to the homepage of Twitch. Thank you. How do I ban this guy? The ban. Okay, that guy got banned. Hopefully I don't get copyright striked for whatever the hell that music was. Alright, let's see if this works. All right, let's see if the cat turns. Okay, the cat turns it off. So now if I change this window to be is keep window on, that means the light should be off, or the light should stay on or stay off when the cat turns the computer off. Yes. Now the problem with that is that I need to make a new thing. Another bool, public bool, keep window on override. So we need to say and keep window on override. I'm so good at code. It works. We're doing what works. We like to do what works here over at Fairly HQ. All right, I think we've got this to work. So I'll go get a snack. We'll take a little break. Not sure what you guys want to do on the break, but we'll think of something fun. I was just gonna play just Mario. No. Play something different. And this works. Okay, so the light switch. Cat paw, turn the PC off. That didn't work because I didn't actually keep window on override. Okay. Turn the light off. I just want to make sure that the cat paw works. So then I turn this on. It doesn't do anything. Okay, so it should be doing... cursor, no. It should be doing get component press button dot window. And this is getting the window... We'll just do the window override for that. This should be working. This should... not. So if it is... if the window is keep window on and it's not that, then return. But otherwise it should be doing the thing. Horror? Are we doing horror? Pokemon? The retro music is a little bit too crazy for this current vibe. Oh. It's not working. Okay, so there's something that's wrong with this. I've done something horrendous. It's doing something where it's setting the current window. If window to open is not equal to null. So how We need to actually check what the cursor's current window is whenever I do that, because it's doing something funky. It's doing something funky. Oh, it's changing the current window to lights off. And where is it doing that? Is it doing that in the window? Oh. Current window override. That's what we want. Okay. Should work now. You still work for the dwarf guys? I don't work with them. Or for them. I work with them. No, we haven't been doing anything together recently. Okay, so this is still lights off. Current window override. So it shouldn't be changing it to that. What up? Hi, Andy. No, we haven't done anything together for a while. I should contact them and ask them if they want to do any sort of collabing stuff. Okay, current window is desktop, but if I do that, it's now lights off, which it shouldn't be. That's because when you're opening the window, it's setting the current window. But if get component, press button dot window dot get component window dot window override. When it's not that, then we'll do this, right? Makes sense, guys? You following me, camera guy? Semantics. Yes, I work for them. I'm contractually obligated to work for the dwarf game. I love that game. It's awesome. I would love to do like another trailer or something with them. See, this is the issue, is that I'm gonna be like really messy with this. We'll just say or get component, press button. Messy. Who cares? We're making a bad game. To be fair, when I'm making a good game, still kind of same thing happening. Okay, turn. Oh, that doesn't work because I have to say, okay. So then we'll just have to say if get component press button dot window is not equal to null. This. And then this is so stupid. My code is spaghettiing live in front of everybody on the internet. How embarrassing. Spaghettiing my code all over the internet. I'm like at the point where I need to make all the assets and it's killing me. Oh god. My game is getting there. I feel like I'm getting there. No, it's not doing it. It's still doing the same thing. Ugh. if get component no. We need to do it for window to open. Oh my god, this is some mess. This is a mess. We're having a good time though. Oh no, it's getting worse. Oh god. Wait. I actually need to think about this. Okay, we need to think about this. Oh, wait, what? We just need to say... window to open dot get component window. Yeah. This is what we need. That might be it. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Please. Boop. Paw, come up. Paw? Cat paw. Cat paw. Boop. Cat paw is not working now. No, it's still not working. The cursor is still lights off. So window to open get component window that exists. The window to open current window override. It should be that. Okay, so you do the light switch. The window to open is this window. This one is... it exists. Let me do this. Debug.log window is being set. This is incredible to watch. Listen, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So I can't click that because the current window is this. But I'm not sure how it's doing that. I guess it's doing it here. debug.log. Let's see if it's that doing it. I was gonna take a break after finishing this, but I apparently need to take a break before I finish it. So I can't figure this out. I mowed the entire lawn and you're still streaming. It's my job. So at no point does it do that. Huh. That's not the part that's sad. The part that's sad is I'm still trying to figure out what I did wrong. I don't understand how this works. And I made it. This is not being run, so this is not the thing that's setting the current window. So it has to be the window opening. This. It has to be this. You! Oh my god. Oh my god. Did anybody spot that? I swear. If you use open window. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So if it's using the open window, then it's going to say if the current window da 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 da, then it's gonna say that. What it's also gonna say if cursor dot current window dot get component window equals null, then it's just gonna return. Please, I want to take a break. I was supposed to take a break. I was supposed to take a break and then come back and then work more. But I'm like at this point I'm only got an hour of the stream left. Oh. This should be the current window though. Current window override. Why do I have current window override for that though? That doesn't seem correct. Mr. Fairley loses mind over cat paws and yum soda. By now I have lost track. What fix did what? Oh, I see. This is becoming messier and messier. Gotcha. I should have named that a different thing because it's... I get it. I get what's happening now. A vibe coder? I'm not actually sure what a vibe coder is, guys. Can someone teach me? I've heard people say it, but I've never actually looked into it. Got no idea what it is. Oh, that's why, and then it's not. People who use AI to code. Oh. Did I not change it for the desktop? I say, oh, that's it, but then I realized that there is the fix caused a secondary issue. So I fixed an issue like 5 times, but then it was just another issue. So I'm hoping now this should work. Ah, I didn't do it! Wait, but a current window is computer off. It did work. It did work. There's just an issue with the desktop. What even is a window at this point? Oh. It's because I'm supposed to start from here. The window system is not gonna get any more complicated, I promise. Oh, come on! What happened now? What have I done? It started so good. This isn't working. I'm assuming what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna click this computer off and it's gonna be window override. I'm gonna do something really dumb. The root of the issue of this is because watch. I know what the root of this issue that I'm dealing with is. It's so stupid. It's all because when you go on enable, the cursor is not set. So I'm gonna do this. This is so stupid. I purposely did this bad, but now it's coming back to bite me. So we're gonna do an immediate blue screen. All right, this is how dumb this is. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Totally not traumatized. It's a wholesome and nice game. Guys, listen to my silly, wholesome music. I'm so wholesome. Wholesome streamer. Alright. I fixed it now. What are you naysayers gonna say now? Now, what are you gonna say now that it's all gonna work? Watch. Turn the computer on. Turn the light off. Cat's gonna turn the computer off, turn the light on, the computer is now off, now I can turn the computer back on, and I can go to my mail, and I can turn it off there, or I can turn it on here, or the cat can turn it off again. I did it. I did it. Someone donate. Let's listen to what the game sounds like. Alright, let's turn that off. I did it. And you know how I'm gonna celebrate? Oh! The Pokemon Snap Course Select. I love this. Fixed it first try. It took me an hour, nearly, to do that. I'll get better. The more I stream, I'll get better at this. I'm gonna go get some fruit. Do you guys want me to put on... Should we watch videos or something? Like, what should we do? First try, idiot. I'm now a Twitch user. Hi, Moonfall. Pair character doing a classic mic drop. Thank you, Andy, for the €5. Why did it not pop up on the stream? Alright, I guess that's a thing I'm gonna need to fix. He did the bug fixing! Yeah! Yeah, welcome to Twitch, Moonfall. I have stuff set up, guys, for the Twitch where if people donate bits, it'll like do fireworks on the screen, like the chat and stuff. Fairly, your jam game is a lot more silly, wacky, goofy than mine. Yeah, mine pulled from the real world. All right, we want to do Marble Hornets. Am I allowed to do this? Wait, people do reactions all the time on YouTube. I should be allowed to do this, right? I should be allowed to play. Oh, what is that? Moonfall, thank you for the follow. I'll fix the donate thing, Andy, but yes, thank you for the 5. Should have donated on Twitch. I don't even know if you can. Thank you for the 5. Let's see. Why are your English game dev Pixar's anxiety? Because I have an anxiety disorder. So maybe people who also have that disorder can be like, oh, hey, I'm like that guy. Don't worry, we won't snitch. I think I'm allowed to do this. We'll do it when I come back. But for the time being, while I'm gone for a minute, just to go grab some fruit or whatever I decide to eat. Sit here amongst yourselves while the music plays, and chat, and I'll be right back. Are you behaving yourselves, chat? Are we behaving ourselves? Let me make sure that is turned off. We're gonna do this. He called us chat again. You guys are chatters. You guys are my chat. What else am I supposed to say? Alright. I need to clean my office a little bit for a second here. I have just boxes and cameras and all sorts of things. Should I take a picture of you guys? Take a picture of everybody. Fairly don't look at the other text. We're not doing anything nefarious. Wait, what? Hide the body? Guys, what have you done? This should be good, and this shouldn't... This should be good, right? By the way, guys, I'm just setting up. This. That should be good. Where is... Huh. It's not working. It's not working. Oh no. Hold on. Technical difficulties. Technical difficulties. Let me go back here. It just spawned there. I'm innocent. Yeah, I'm trying to get face cam to work, but I just updated my OBS and it just doesn't wanna do it anymore. I'm running the setup. I'm running the setup on, hopefully this is gonna be like a new thing. Okay, properties. the freak? How did I mess this up? Let's try and do this. That. Huh. What the heck? I'm very sorry that this is not working. Let's see, properties. Oh, wait. It's working. Oh. Wait, it was working. I got it. Really, what the hell is that under your desk? What do you mean? I got it. I got it. I got it. I did it. I did it, guys. I did it. We're on the face cam now. I'm actually rocking my headphones are kind of making it go lower, but I'm rocking the big hair today. It doesn't look really big today. I feel like it's my big hair. Big hair. I'm growing my hair out. All right, let's watch some Marble Hornets. Let's watch some scariness. Where should I be put? Let's put me up here. And we're not gonna do the display capture. We're going to grab Marble Hornets. And we are going to full screen this. Gonna get Chrome. I think I would probably get better at this the more that I do it. Okay. And then we will turn off this. And I'll get this. Are we ready to watch Scary while I eat my frozen grapes? And I also have... I don't know where they went. Here they are. I also have some sunflower seeds. He's pretending not to see it. What are you guys on about? I hate what you guys are doing right now. I hate it. I hate what you guys are saying. What is under my desk? What? How did you guys... How did you guys know there was something under my desk? It was a kiss. Oh, also my fingers fainted. Dumb joke. Dumb joke. The following clips are raw footage excerpts from Alex Crayley, a college friend of mine. In 2006, Alex was in the process of shooting his student film entitled Marble Hornets. Over the 3 months that this took place, his film crew complained of his increasing levels of stress and irritability. Near the end of shooting, Alex halted production indefinitely and dropped the unfinished project. Told me it was due to unworkable conditions on the set, which was less than a mile away from his house. I asked what he planned to do with the countless number of tapes he had filled. Burn them. I should point out that I don't do well with scary stuff. Being a film student myself, I hated to... And after some coercing, he agreed to give them to me. Under the condition that I never mentioned it to him again. Soon after, Alex transferred to another school, and I haven't seen him since. At the time, I was too unnerved to look through the tapes and eventually forgot about them. A few days ago, I found them filed away in the back of my closet. And after 3 years and zero contact with Alex, I've decided to look through them. All the tapes are unnumbered and missing timestamps. Other than taking place in the summer of 2006, it is impossible to determine the exact order of date. Should I find anything in any of them, I will upload it to keep as a permanent record. This is going on your permanent record, chat. Entry number 1. After viewing a couple of tapes and finding nothing unusual, I came across a clip that doesn't fit in with the others. I'm trying to eat my grape. The audio has been removed. It was disabled or it was taken out afterwards. Oh, there he is. Oh my god, he's like, find my pages, bro. This is the only thing that was out of the ordinary. That was Slender. Oh my god. Roblox ad. What do we do when there's an ad? Guess we just do this. I need YouTube Premium, guys. Entry number 2. Is it loud enough or do I need to turn it up? After a few more hours of tapes, I found this clip of Alex talking. For now, I'll assume that this probably took place before the events of entry number 1. Wait. Can you guys hear this? Are we hearing it? No. It's a dark road. Have you guys not been able to, have you not heard any of this? Or was the audio coming through at all? Where's my, wait. What? Okay. Were you guys able to hear the music this whole stream, or has my stream just been silent? Where did the music, like the audio disappeared? Okay, you should be able to hear now. Okay, we gotta go back.
His walk.
Okay. You can hear now.
I got home late tonight and I was taking Rocky for his walk about 20 minutes ago, so around midnight. This was near the set of Marble Hornets. A little bit farther down the road, we saw this really tall guy standing in the middle of the street, just completely still. For whatever reason, this really set off Rocky, and he got really scared. He wouldn't move, and he kept on pulling on shoes to go back home. There was something about this guy that was just, it was strange. So we headed back home. I have a little bit of time left on this tape, and I'm going to go see if he's still hanging around. In fact, I think this is...
Idiot! You are an idiot. He just said, we just saw this tall guy standing around when we're filming, and so I'm going back? That's where you mess up. You don't go back. You leave and you move to a different country at this point. An inhumanly tall person, and you're gonna go back. Oh god, I don't know if there's gonna be.
Okay, you can't really see it well on the camera, but
Oh, there's like a seed.
I don't see anyone around here, so I guess he's moved on.
I don't like it.
There's just
Yeah, but why would you go back to this? Tape pin's there. From what he describes, I think he has seen something similar to the figure that appears in entry 1. Was there a hidden Slender that we missed? Oh, we might have missed a hidden Slender. Need to pay more attention. Seems Alex began filming himself exclusively. Following clips are taken from roughly 12 tapes. Oh no. I don't like when he looks outside at night. Oh, okay, there's not gonna be a Slender at Walmart. Oh, don't be in the window. No! There's another seed in my grape. I don't like the seeds. Okay, there wasn't a Slender. Oh god. What is this frame rate? Oh. I think he did collect the first paper, and that's why Slender's coming for him. Also, I thought Slender only came for children. I just know when I was a kid, Slender freaked me out. Terrifying. I like his map on the wall. That's pretty cool. He was there? Really? Alex wanted himself, even when he's going poo-poo. Oh. Like grape just juiced everywhere. Find another tape containing strange footage and no audio track. Oh no. If there's no audio, you know Slender's there. Oh, the swings are moving on their own. Oh no. Oh no, Slender's moving. I didn't think he moved. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. What do you mean the other versions of Slender Man? What other versions of Slender Man are there? I came across one of the tapes containing this footage that has had its audio severely distorted.
Alright, it's recording. Okay. This is the gazebo where I want Brian to come back and reflect. Later in the movie, this will probably be about 3/4.
It's very quiet.
This will just be by himself, right?
Yeah. I'm thinking about maybe putting it.
I just dropped the seed. Oh. I don't like it, guys.
to Sarah, try to win her back. And we got a good number of shots here. We got the stream down there.
Yeah, don't put magnets near your camera. It's gonna make the audio all weird.
area. It's very, I don't know, secluded, I guess.
I don't think there's gonna be a Slender in this one.
All right.
Alright, this is going to be nearest.
All right. I'm voting no Slender in this in this clip right here with them by the trees. There's gonna be no Slender because you would think there would be a Slender like in the distance, but I don't think there's gonna be a Slender.
This hunting camp. Over there is where we're going to do the bonfire stuff.
So I'm voting no Slender. Don't even need to be scared.
Sarah and Brian. I might also have Tim.
Actually, if the audio is distorting, doesn't that mean Slender's nearby? Oh, I might severely be wrong. This might be major Slender.
We have the tree line that basically blocks off our entire shooting area. And we also have these really tall trees right in the middle, which personally I just think are really cool.
I'm watching the background like a hawk.
Tall red thing over there.
There's a tall, creepy thing in the distance. I don't like the audio. Did Slenderman eat magnets? As a child, he ate 10 magnets.
I'm sure we can work to get around it.
I was right. There was no Slender. No, there was no Slender. Okay, entry number 1, 3, 4. And missed occurrences. So wait. All of the videos where Slender was present, there was visual tearing. But in that last one, we didn't see Slender, so I'm assuming Slender was there, just wasn't caught on camera. Same with when he was going through his receipts or whatever. Because the one in the playground, Slender was there, and then the first one, Slender was outside of his house. So visual tearing is probably a telltale sign that there's going to be Slender in an episode. I'm picking up on it. I found the following clip at the beginning of a new tape. This could be the continuation of entry number 1, which took place at the end of a tape. Oh, the continuation of the first one? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, God, he's there. Oh, no, I don't like it. Oh, God. Oh, he's coming into your home. This one sunflower seed was like making me... I don't think there was visual tearing. Tape I just watched consisted entirely of raw footage from Marble Hornets. Other than Brian, Alex also seems to be talking to a girl off camera at one point. He got a girlfriend.
Let's start again.
Let's start again. So look at you.
Yeah, that's fine. All right.
If you manage to get a girlfriend while being chased like Slender, it's pretty cool.
I thought you were talking to her.
Pro tip, a vampire needs to be invited into your home. I don't think Slender needs to be invited anywhere. That dude just shows up.
And I'm talking to Brian.
Slender was coming in to see if you're okay.
Don't say anything.
He's just a thoughtful
Yes,
guy.
Picks it up. All right, you ready?
Are you gonna feed me Tim's lines?
Yeah, just a second.
I wonder what happens when you just walk outside and dap him up. What would Slender Man do?
Alright.
Mind blown.
I don't know. This town just doesn't feel the same to me anymore. I missed it so much when I was in college. But now that I'm back, I just feel like a depressed teenager all over again.
Oh, this is cringe.
Stuck in a loop of unhappiness.
Maybe you've grown up?
I don't know. Maybe this town has grown up.
This is cringe. Get that guy, Slender. Slender, get this guy.
Alright, good.
Are we gonna do it again? Are we?
No, we're done.
That's it?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
Slender's coming. Wait, was there a Slender there? Someone was following Alex.
No, we're done.
I'm watching in the rear view mirror.
That's it?
Yeah, we're done.
Okay.
See, it's not about the sighting of the Slender in this. It's like the idea that it's off camera is kind of freaky. All right, entry 8. This will be the last one we watch for today. Entry number 8. I did not notice any visual tearing anywhere in this clip. However, the audio does cut out. We might have a Slender. Oh, it's his pages. His pages. Oh my god. That looked like more than 8 pages, though. The rest of the tape remains too dark to see, and the audio never comes back. We gotta watch 9. We gotta watch 9. We gotta watch 9. We can't end on that. We gotta watch 9. I've never seen Alex act the way he does in the following raw footage.
Seemed really distant ever since he came back, you know?
And?
I mean, have you talked to him at all?
No.
Well, did he come back because of you? Because he never told me why he was here.
Doesn't really matter, does it? He left me when he went off to the city, and that's that.
Yeah, I guess you're right. So, I mean, what's the plan?
Hey, I can't show that on stream.
We're gonna do it again. The pacing still feels weird. It doesn't sound like a conversation. You guys still sound like you're reading off of the script. Let's just have a conversation. Let's do it again.
Still, 8 takes. Still. Can we go yet?
Action. Well, no, we can't.
Was there
Yeah. Wonderful.
is there a woman in the background? And children?
Good thing I didn't have anything to do later today, you know?
12 to
Why would you have anything to do anyway? You knew you were coming on set. You knew this could take a while.
Yeah, it was supposed to be an
Obviously.
afternoon shoot, though.
You guys would do it right first
It was
time.
afternoon shoot. I didn't even buy lunch
Let's
for
just
this
do it
shit.
Let's just do
This
it.
guy's smoking a cigarette and there's kids nearby. I hear them. They're back there. Slender, get this guy.
It seemed really distant ever since he came back,
Cut
you know?
from the beginning. Rolling. What? Roll. Did you not have it recording during the break? I told you to keep the camera recording at all times. Oh, how long was it all?
I forgot for a second.
Game dev discovers
I
women.
gave you one job. All you're supposed to do was come in here, set up the camera, make sure it doesn't fall over, and press record once.
Oh, he's
Don't
angry.
stop it at all. I made this extremely clear.
If this is gonna go on for a while, can I get a script again?
You're just saving time on the tapes.
You helped me load up the car. You know how many tapes we have. If we run out of time on this tape, we'll get another. It's not a problem.
Oh, he's mad.
How clear do I have to make it before you listen? I mean, get off. You brought your dog. How many sets is that? Memorize your lines.
It's just a mistake.
Memorize your lines. Maybe we'll get through this a little bit faster.
Memorize your lines. Just don't read them right off the page. You gotta be
This
able to
guy's a
work
dick.
with it.
I've had this.
It's because he's being chased by Slender and he's just got so much stress in his life.
How about that?
Oh yeah, that's real nice. You know, considering how much you're paying us and everything.
Why would I pay you for what you're giving me? I
Ooh.
Really?
Oh, that's real nice.
Who else is gonna work with you with this attitude?
What?
Yeah, you already spent
I'm
so much
sorry.
money on tapes, you can't afford actors anyway.
Let's just get it done with. All right? Let's just get it done. I'm sorry.
I'm trying to look
Don't
into the
start recording.
forest.
It's not a
See if I spot any slenderlings.
Okay.
That's a
fine.
baby slender.
Sorry.
Alex seems to have been filming himself constantly even before he stopped work on Marble Hornets. Whoever had been following Alex seems to have stressed him to the point of it affecting his personality. That's where we're gonna end it. That's where we're gonna end it. That was me watching some Slender. We'll continue the Slender watching on Wednesday, whenever, I guess, when we're taking our break on Wednesday. But yeah, there was some Slender stuff. I had a good time eating my grapes. Let's get back to the development. I can only do it for just a tiny bit longer, but we'll get back to the development. I'm gonna switch here, and I'm gonna turn the camera off. Did you guys enjoy that segment? Do you guys think that's good whenever it's like lunch or like I'm eating a snack or something, taking a little break? Did you like actually watching alongside? Fairly, I have something to show you. What is it? Okay, now we can get back to the development. Yeah. Put the music back on. And we're back. So I need to finish this. Is the problem that I'm having. And we don't even have the main game. Which the main game is you're supposed to answer your emails. We don't even have the emails. So we're going to have to go into overtime, or I'm going to have to work on it before. I'll probably work on it tomorrow. And then you guys will be able to see the final product, because there's some other things that I want to do with it. But let's just finish real quick. So here's the actual email app. I'll just call it email window. What are we doing? We are going to make an email. We're gonna get a sprite render. We're gonna do another window. And then whatever this is just on monitor 0. So this is gonna be on monitor 1. How many emails should the game have? I mean, I want this to be like a small thing, right? So I should probably do just like a couple. Maybe like 8 and maybe like that. Oh god, I did not mean to do that. So this will be an email. I'll fairly man, boy, male, slay. Check Discord. What is it? What is on Discord? Watch this on stream. It's so funny.
We need to save. Okay. We need to save this. Guys, you need to save your scary videos for the Wednesday stream. Because I need to. This is my job. I need to do my work. I need to get this done. Oh, whoops. I don't want to add that. I want to add text. We'll need to save it, and we'll need to go through like a whole thing. So somebody write down something. We want the height to be 1 and the width to be like 2. Save the video in the stream chat. Let's see. What should the first email be about? I'm gonna make the first email about Slender just because we're talking about Slender. So it's gonna say it's me ... No. I'm gonna say the first email will be semi-normal. I want to go to my fonts. I want to go to here. The text is going to be black, and we're going to disable wrapping. And it's going to be on monitor 2. There, the font size is going to be maybe like 8. And then we're gonna actually add, we're gonna just duplicate this text and we're gonna put it on the top. We're gonna have it say unread emails. Oh, I did the wrong one. Did the wrong one because I had it like that. Har 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 har. So then you click on your emails. Can you make the email sender us? You should add the awesome okay bye guy. Make an email saying add the bee jelly now or else. Blink twice if they're both harassing you. My camera's not on, but I'm blinking furiously. I'm just kidding. Okay. This is email 1. We aren't harassing, we are simply harassing backwards. Yeah. Sure. Sure, pal. Yeah, sure, pal. The first email is going to say, hi, friend. And it's going to be a trigger. And then it's going to have a press button. And it's going to have a close menu. It's going to do that. And then the window to open is going to be the... We're basically going to duplicate this email window. And we're going to say email. Email text window, I guess we'll call it. So we're going to just get rid of that. And then going to get rid of that. It's going to say from, whoa. Whoops, whoops, whoops. From chat. Oh my goodness, I'm doing like everything wrong right now. Put that there. Fairly, I'm on Twitch now. Hi, Owl. It's hard to learn and be good at... Is it hard to learn and be good at scripting in Unity? I think it's hard to be good at anything. Honestly. It's pretty difficult. And then we'll duplicate this text. And this will be the actual body of the email. What did I miss? Not much. Hi, I'm a chat member. I love your stream that you did that one time. Anyways, bye. And then we'll put a reply button. We gotta get a sprite renderer, and we have to do a window. We'll put that there, and this will be a little button that'll go down. So what would that be? 2 and 1? Doesn't look right. And then this will have text on it, and it'll say reply. Oh, this one needs to be on monitor 1. What are ways to earn money as a Unity developer, but not by creating and publishing games? I don't know. I make video games. Fairly, where did you go? What do you mean? Hello? Am I here? I'm here. Fairly, do you think we could do that? We send in scary videos before you rate our games? I think we'll probably do the rating games first, and then we can do the scary games as like a little break. Or the scary videos as a little break thing. We'll have to figure out like the formatting that we want to do for it. So there'll be a reply button. And this is gonna have a press button and a close menu. Trying to get info. I don't have info for them. I'm gonna make Fairly poop his pants. What the flip? How much time is left for the jam? It ends tomorrow. Ends tomorrow, but we're gonna be reviewing the games on stream on Wednesday. Hi, friend from chat. Hi, I'm a chat member. I love your stream that you did that one time. Anyways, bye. There's gonna be a reply button for some of these, and some of these will have a delete button. So you click the reply button. Let me actually and we're gonna get rid of the X. So you have to just click reply. And then I think when you click reply, you're gonna have to just like click a couple of different things. So it'll be like beep 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 beep, and then it'll type your reply. Does that make sense? What time is it for you? It is 4:02 p.m. for me. I want to finish this up. The problem I'm having is I do need to end the stream soon. It's getting to 4 hours. 4 hours is how long I want to stream for. Typically. 3.5 to 4 hours. Okay, so you go to your mail. And then you go to your unread emails. So we're going to open this up. This email 1 is actually going to... Window to open is going to be email text window. And then let's just go back to having the computer off. So we can just make sure everything's working. Fairly, the tower defense game I made for the jam is actually kind of fun. Oh, you made a tower defense game? It's 11 p.m. for me. So you're probably in Europe or like in the UK or something. Oh, Delena's calling me. Hold on, guys. Alright, I'm putting you on speaker.
Okay.
Say hi.
Hi, viewers. It's Fairly's #1 fan.
Oh shit.
How many views people are there?
How many views people are there? It says 12.
Hello, all 12 of you. Oh, I need to go to Cane's.
Okay, sorry guys, I'm on the phone with the Delana. What I'm going to do is I'm going to get this cat paw thing working, and then I'm going to be done. And then on Wednesday, you'll see the actual full finished games with the features that I didn't get to. But I want to know what you guys thought about the stream while I'm wrapping up. Tell me if you like this. Tell me if you want to do this 3 times a week. If you guys enjoyed this, if it was too long, too short, what? Just let me know what you guys thinking. Collect my pages as an email. That's a good idea. Root beer. Okay, the end position is going to be here, here, and then it's going to press this button, and then move away. It's gonna do that. We're gonna add this to the event manager. I will definitely watch next stream. If you don't get a bee jelly email, I'll fill your mailbox with bee. Oh no, we have a communal mailboxes, so you're gonna fill up a bunch of other people's mailboxes accidentally. All right, in the event manager, we're gonna do public game object. Excuse you. Oh my god, it's doing it again. Oh my god, it disconnected from Unity again. I gotta do that. That's so annoying. We'll fix this. We'll fix this. For everybody that said stuff in the chat on Discord, this was very tiring for me, so I'll probably eat my dinner and stuff, and I'll probably get to the Discord, like, when I do the rest of my work later tonight. So I probably won't be responding to stuff because I need a little bit of a break. Okay, let's see. So we actually want to get another public game object. Public game Please. Game object cat paw 2. And then if event chosen is 2, it's going to do the other cat paw. And then this is going to go to 3. So now the cat should be able to turn off. Oh, what happened? Slenderman messed with my mic? What? Is it okay now? Did my stream just get, like, possessed? What happened? How long was it doing that for? It was so bad. Okay, this cat paw does not seem to be working. Why is this cat ball not working? Go replay the stream and see for yourself.
Say hi.
Views.
Manager. Okay. All right, in the event manager. What? 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 You did not set the move to Cat Paw 2, you just copied the move for the first. Oh. No, I said it. How did that sound happen? Yeah, it should be both. Unless I didn't copy the, that's what you meant. I get what you meant. You're smart. Thank you, Tarvis. Shout out, Tarvis. That situation is crazy. It happened when you ran the game. Sounds like it boosted the gain so loud. I didn't touch anything. It was my mic. The Discord demon. Oh, look, the cat turned the light off. Nope, forgot to turn my light back on. Oh wait, did the light turn off the desktop? Oh, the light turns off the desktop. I'll fix that. I'll fix that later. Tarvis the goat. I'll fix that later. Okay. So, thank you for showing up to this isn't the first stream that I've done, but this is the first stream that I'm doing for that I want to actually be like my career, I guess. I liked it. I had a lot of fun. This was very tiring. I'm very tired, but I also had a lot of fun. I want this to be a thing that we do. I hope that it's successful enough that we can continue to do it. If you have any clips from the stream, just send them on the Discord. Let me know any of the moments that you want me to turn into a clip. I can post them on the YouTube. I can make a stream highlights. Whatever you guys want me to make content-wise out of it. Wednesday is going to be Whatever Wednesday, and so we are going to be playing the Game Jam games, as well as the one that I was just working on today. I will hopefully have it finished by then. And then I will also be watching some community scary videos, I guess. And we'll also be doing a Super Mario Kart Switch to Mario Kart World item tier list video, which is for my other channel, Game Grove, but we're going to be recording the actual tier list live. How does every Fairly stream manage to have random insane moments? I don't know. And if that continues, I'm so excited if that continues, because I don't plan for that. I mean, I started messing with the sound effects the one time, but other than that, things just happen. Okay. I'll see you guys later. That was very, very fun. Thank you so much for showing up. I'm very thankful that I get to actually do this as my job, and I'm hoping that it actually works out. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Go rewatch the bomb clip. What bomb? What bomb clip?